truly funny that you don't have pockets.
I thought it was funny.
It is funny. It's funny you don't have pockets. It's funny that we're sitting at 0 viewers. That's surprising.
I'm gonna take my dad's back.
Okay.
It's just gonna make me feel weird. But
Yeah.
taking it with me.
Yep. What am I doing? I need a copy, and we are on the wrong screen, Eric. We are on the wrong transition, Eric. What am I doing? Oh, boy. Ow. Knees. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I just bumped my knee real bad. Ba, 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 da. You ever do that? You ever just like hit your knee really fucking hard and you're just like, oh my god. Why? This is not what I want. What? Why is Facebook so stupid some days? Oh my god. I just want to fucking post. That's all I want to do. Holy shit, it's so far down here. Why? It used to be up top. I don't know why, like, it keeps making me try to go, like, business pages. I hate Facebook. Facebook is, like, the worst. I never understood Facebook in, like, whole sense that it's, like, we're totally better than everything that you want to do. Because we're Facebook. It's, no, you're Facebook. Fucking, like, do what I ask you to do. Not fucking sit there and be a psychopath and fucking just take everything from me and use it for your own marketing campaign. Fucking Facebook. I hate Facebook. Facebook's the worst. Right. Enough about ranting about Facebook. Because Facebook. Yeah, Facebook's the worst. Facebook literally, like, it's so fucking stupid, like, how much you want to sit there and rant about it. Like, I rant about Facebook all the time. Because they just want to sit there and just do things that you don't want them to do. And then they're like, why do you hate me? I would hate you if you fucking sat there and acted like a total shitbag, but that's Facebook. What's up?
So I need to put air in the tires. I have to
Do what now?
I have to put air in the tires. I
Okay. To the gas station? I mean, if you're putting air in the tires, it's just... Oh, the bike? So you're putting the... Hey, Eric, what's going on? We're just talking about shitty Facebook. How shitty Facebook is and, like, their practices. Yeah, if you're gonna... I mean, he's fine if you want to leave him here. Yeah, if he's on his tablet, he's fine. He's not, like, going crazy. Alright, sounds good. Where do we leave off? We left off just entering the strip.
I'm going to have words with your commanding officer after this.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. Train.
Have half a mind to throw you all in a cell and let you sweat it off.
I think makes sense. Facebook is really terrible. It really is. Oh, I had that pistol. I didn't realize I had that pistol. I feel like this is really loud. Is this really loud for anybody else? Or is it just the strip being really loud? We were supposed to go... So we're supposed to go in there and find Benny. We're not going to do that. We are going to do... Where is this? He's in the strip. Okay, hang on. We are going to go to Helios 1. Just happy I had to get to home soon. Forgot to charge my phone last night before bed, and I'm sitting at 10%. Oh damn, dude. That sucks. Like I did the same thing actually. Funny enough, I completely forgot to charge my phone, and it just. Why? Well, there's no one around. Why is the audio still so loud? Why is it so loud? There we go. Holy shit. What the actual fuck? Like, why was the audio from the strip so loud in comparison to, like, everything else? And I wasn't even, I'm like, the strip's way over there somewhere. I'm fucking, like, out in the middle of the sticks. Why was that so loud? Okay, hang on. We're gonna wait, like, 6 hours, 7 hours. Oh shit, actually, what's my fucking science at? Science is at 60? I can get away with it. I can get away with it, I'm good. I need the 75 science, but hey, whatever. I'll be able to get away with it. I think I'll level up here in the next little bit.
This is a restricted area. Your being here is a start, soldier. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses. He's been trying to get this place running for months. Later.
So, if we remember correctly, we got a gun, and I'll show the reason why we're doing this. We have this, the Euclid Sea Finder. This is Helios 1, and this gun connects to this location. So that's why we're here, trying to get it going. I actually have to change the mission.
Who the hell are you? Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
Hey, it's okay. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running... Trouble is, most of the controls for this place... And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
I do know what he's saying. So how would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them.
Goodbye.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face.
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some...
They're looking for help getting this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying.
This is your turn. For all I know, you could have killed me for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world.
Makes sense.
Now your turn.
My only true allegiance is to
Then
myself.
for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace?
I try not to get involved.
Ah, but there's no avoiding it. You can only outrun the choice for so long. Take now, for instance. You're inside a facility with lost technology, some of it very dangerous. Unless you turn and leave right now, you'll be very much involved in the lives of people you've never seen or met.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood still knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
The NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Oh, nice. Where should I route the power?
The NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe.
And yet
But
I
eventually,
would.
the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Alright, goodbye. Shooby dooby doo, I wanna look like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you, and be so true. Alright, reset mainframe connection. And then Archimedes testing. Oh my, so they have death and dismemberment waivers. So whatever is here is huge. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. So you had to send a Brigadier General, which is pretty fucking large. Poseidon men should be noted from the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Real easy to understand. Interesting. Why are there two?
All mine. Can't run from me.
Easy enough. Activate Terminal 2. Reset mainframe connection. And it's probably the same thing on this one. We want all this. We like all this. Okay, we're going inside now. Oh, wait. I am dying. I am dying. We need... Oh man, do I not have any food? Oh, I'm fine. I got tons of stuff. Oh my. Fuck. Do I have any? Yep, I got a ton of those. We'll just drink all those. I haven't hacked yet? Interesting. Fuck. Oh. Ah! Back-to-back duds. Another dud. Another dud. Oh, another dud. One of these is gonna have it to where I can become refilled. Another dud. Another dud. Holy shit. God damn it. One of these things is not like the other ones. One of these things will give me my chances back. One of these things will give me the answer now. One of these things will give it all back. I still have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me try it again. Hacking's so boring some days because it's like picking locks is fun in a sense because you know how to like. It's a lot easier than hacking. Hacking here takes like actual fucking skill, which is bullshit. Dud, good. 1 dud. 2 duds. Oh, that's a big one. That's dud. Another dud. Nice. Dud removed again. Alright, so we have posted, praised, proved pieces, prison, noises. Oh my god. So it's not prison, it's not... Prison has 1. Noises has 0. So it's definitely going to be something P related. Now the question is, which P am I getting at? It could be proved. No, it couldn't be proved. It could be played. Oh well, this was a dud. Oh, turn on the light because it's dark as fuck in here. Holy shit. Those were live. Those were live fucking landmines right there. Okay, we got a Robo Brain here. We'll take all his shit. We got a Mr. Gutsy here. We'll take all his shit. Oh yeah, we'll take all that. That's good stuff right there. See what I mean? Like how it's easier? First try. Couple of pulse grenades, couple of pulse mines. Pulse grenades do more damage against robots, which is what we want. And it also does more damage against power armor. I've been spotted. EDE's on the hunt, it looks like. Nice, 2 stim packs right there. Ow. Where the fuck is Boone at in all this? Is he unconscious? Someone's going to town over there. I guess EDE's working. Put in the work, EDE. Put in the work. Hell yeah. What's up?
So, Leon's jumping in the shower.
Oh, it's 12:30. He's home.
Wednesday. Yeah.
Wow, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Sarah and Griffin should be here soon.
Yep.
They need a shower first.
Okay.
That's all. I already put a list up on the fridge. They just have to follow it. It's shower,
Cool. Serafina has homework, I know she has homework. So she might need help with her homework too. Yeah, you should probably go in the evening. That way it's not that hot. Well, there's the Mr. Gutsy that EDE destroyed.
Put down your weapons and submit. This area clear. Engage.
Die, robot! Die! Ooh, first aid box. Gotta love it. We'll take all that. There's a door here. I am out of grenades, so I'm gonna need that gun. What's in the fridge? Crunchy meat food. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. That's the observation level. Okay, the terminal is unresponsive, so we have to... I have a better idea. There should be a robot up here. Yeah, Python, science. Hardwire the robot to run on autopilot and repair mode. So now we follow him as they avoid each other. He should be able to fix whatever is going on with this. Configure the power grid. Let's power him Archimedes too. Initiate reflector retargeting from the console on the tower observation deck, which I believe is up here. Talk to Ignacio. Archimedes charge 2 at it's really bright up here. I can't fucking... Let's get out of there. Holy shit. Oh, this door's locked. Whoop, almost didn't make it. Shooby dooby doo, I wanna look like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you, it's true. Oh, Doobie doo. I gotta look like me. I wanna look like Oh, that's super cool. I never noticed that before. So that's where the charge comes from. Interesting. Oh.
What can I help you with?
I diverted the power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here. It's strange, but I can't find where on the grid the power is being sent to. Nevertheless, hopefully the NCR's curiosity is satisfied now that the plant's output...
2 stim packs added, a doctor bag added. Hell yeah.
Yo. Howdy.
I wanna walk like you, talk like you, it's true. Can I get out of here? Oh my god, this is funny. They're telling it's basically saying like, can I spread the word? Map marker added. What map marker? What map marker? Hidden Valley. Black Mountain. And the Quarry Junction. Alright. I say we go to Sloan. Because if you remember correctly, Sloan has that Deathclaw problem. So this should be a really good way to see this thing in action. Hopefully this is really good. If not, I'm just going to be really sad that I wasted all that time and effort. What the fuck? What was that? What? Okay, hang on. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. How does one... I don't see them. Well, apparently Boone does. Oh my god! god! Oh, they're still fucking him up! No! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god! No way! Holy shit, Buddha's unconscious, EDE's unconscious. This Deathclaw eats! This Deathclaw eats! I'm dead! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck is this gun? I've never fucking seen this before. Oh no, am I... We might. We might do something more. We might. Oh my god, that was fucking incredible. All right, quest line. Let's go talk to Mr. House, I guess. Holy shit, that was fucking insane. That was insane. That was so cool. Oh my god. I think I killed Boone and EDE in that, like, in that moment. We have to go talk to Mr. House from the Lucky 38.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you. I see you brought some friends.
So, oh my. Okay, the computers are inactive. Looks like a bunch of junk. There's an upstairs. This is kind of fancy. A VIP lounge. Can I get back behind there? Oh, I can. Inflicts fatigue damage. KO. Interesting. Oh, computer. So it's an access point. Interesting. Can I gamble? No, it looks like none of the machines are working. That's unfortunate. So this is a casino that is not a casino. Oh my god. Oh, some of these are empty. Okay. Oh, the empty ones are lighter. Okay. Beer. Oh, gourd seeds. Oh man, my weight's getting up there. I'm getting fat. I might need to get like... I might actually need to pick up the strong back perk. What is this? Cartons of cigarettes. Coffee. This place looks like it'd be pretty fucking baller to like...
Where to, partner?
I guess the penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House. I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but if you happen to find any out in the wasteland, in fact, One of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Oh, interesting.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so that snow globe that I picked up at the beginning of the game is now like is now here. This place is really windy and really loud. Are they supposed to be butlers? I'm concerned. That's Mr. House, I'm assuming. What if we went this way? Oh, this is downstairs. Oh boy. I'm like just sitting here taking all this shit. Interesting.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect
Figuratively as well.
I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I could get down to business. I've never seen anything like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier?
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion.
Yes!
When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I could have actually bartered for more. Interesting. 1,000 caps, I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I kind of want to get to... Yes, I have some questions to ask.
What did you wish to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairman are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas on how I can catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
Wasn't there a Robco factory right outside the strip too? I wonder if he can give me access to that. That'd be really cool to see. How did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
The lifespan you're claiming is impossible, except for ghouls and super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
So how have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
Oh, what time is it? Hang on. Okay, so I need to check on a clip. Sorry, I needed to write down something just in case, because I could use that me using the clip, me using that idea, that object as a TikTok. That'd be really cool. That'd be really funny.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron.
So because...
When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
So basically, Benny and the two cons that he was with would have been more than enough for one Securitron. I highly doubt that, but hey, what else?
What else did you want to know?
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
Fucking, are you kidding me? I'll be right back. have a right to know more.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important. Attack this.
Very true, very true.
I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
I mean, he's not wrong. Those are great. Why didn't you send your robots in the tops to arrest many?
Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Sounds good to me. Let's talk about something else. Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else do you...
Goodbye.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Enjoy the day.
I guess we'll go to the presidential suite.
High roller suite.
These are really nice. I keep getting shit in my eye like dust. It hurts. Alright. What does this terminal do? Oh, shit! This is a straight up like store. What? What? Hey, it's my little, it's my snow globe collection. Cool, I only got Good Springs, that sucks. Maybe I can go around finding the rest of them, that'd be really cool. Like a dinner area. Am I overweight? I am overweight. That's not good.
Where to, partner?
The cocktail lounge. So far, this is really cool. Exploring this area, like never, like you can see, like they use sunset sarsaparillas as like the lights. It's very windy though. I don't like the fact that it's very windy. I can barely hear anything. None of the stuff here is worth anything. It's all empty classes and stuff. There's supposed to be, if I remember correctly, from playing this game like 10 years ago, there's supposed to be a thing around here. Wonder if it's on one of the balconies. Interesting. I'll have to look these up. I think now I'm just going around in circles for no reason. Let me get out of here. I guess we'll go down to the casino.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Cool. Let's see what that note says. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the NCR is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general, and New Vegas in particular. It is an addition in a wealthy nation that rewards persons. It is in addition a wealthy nation that rewards persons who dedicated themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you, blah 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 blah. So basically what happened is that I just got approached by the NCR and that I will be pardoned by all their shit. That's pretty cool.
Fine by me.
He can carry more shit and he's got a ton of shit. Oh, we have a hunting rifle too. That's fantastic. I didn't realize I had a hunting rifle, and it's a 308 too. That means I'm going to deal a ton of more damage. Fuck yeah. I have 20 Nuka-Cola. Okay, we're just going to... I think we're going to head back to Novak after this.
Check that out. He just left a lucky 38.
Damn, and he looks good to me too.
Wait, where is she going? She's taking off in a hurry. I don't know where the hell she's... She went to the Gamora main level. Okay.
Howdy.
These are hookers. These are people just dancing around. Ah, here we go. Mr.
Evening.
Holdout.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. My stock and trade, all kinds of easy to hide.
Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring gu- Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me?
Let's see what you have. A silent 22 pistol. Do I have one? Oh, if I don't have one, I'm gonna be sad. I don't have one. I'm sad. Yeah. What else can I sell? Honestly, like, he's got my money. Do I have 22 long rifle? Yes, I do. I got a ton of ammo, actually. I got 5mm round. I'm not even using 5mm round. Or flamer fuel.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I know a guy. His motto is love thy neighbor. He lives next to a...
Is this the tops? I'm not sure what this is. What is this? Where am I going? Yeah, this is the Tops Casino. Okay.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, though. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way.
Goodbye.
Hello. Ring-a-ding, baby.
Alright, we're just gonna go see him. What are you playing? I'm just playing Fallout New Vegas, dude. It's a single-player game, having a good time with it.
What in the goddamn?
We're just now...
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Voice.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper. Complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too. Enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public.
I like how Benny's...
Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private.
I'm pretty sure, like, this is Ray Liotta, right? Is this not Ray Liotta? Hang on. We're gonna take a look real fast. We're gonna see who voices Benny in Fallout New Vegas. Is it Ray Liotta? Matthew Perry? What? No, often. What? No way. That's fucking bonkers. Love the background screen. Hell yeah. This is my wallpaper. I'm very shocked. Very shocked. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Watch this. Watch this. Here, let me see. got ourselves one of these balloons. There you go. Adam, your balloon? Yeah. All right, there we go. What a game, what a game. What a day, what a day. Bam. What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lose the bodyguards and he comes with me? I'm pretty sure. Holy shit.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I got... House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony.
Oh, the irony.
I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I've got questions, a bunch of them.
You got questions? I got answers.
Tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the house edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
How's the chip work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself.
Ah.
Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
The chip belongs to me. What does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR.
Or maybe both.
Or maybe both.
There's always like stuff here at the bottom I hate. Like I either need to add more water after I drink more of it or whatnot. Let's talk about something else.
How?
I want to know about the factions gunning for Vegas.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about Mr. House.
A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the strip on our own.
What do you think of the Omertas?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate.
Degenerate.
Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Fill me in about the NCR.
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Tell me about Caesar's Legion.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns.
Yeah, we saw that.
The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're going to try to take the dam again real soon. And if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
Help me understand this scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
I see your point.
It's a game, and games have winners and losers. I prefer the former. How about you? What? Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet.
What's your offer?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and... Jackpot, baby. Here's a start on your retainer. Don't spend it all in one. When you're ready to saddle up, come find me down on the casino. Ring-a-ding, baby. Ta-ta.
What the fuck? I'm trapped. Help. Ah! I went too fast, too quick. There we go. Holy shit! Oh my god, hell yeah, I'm taking all that. Wine, whiskey, beer, vodka, scotch, purified water. What the fuck?
Over here.
Oh, you, what the fuck? I'm dying. I'm dying. Hello, help. What the actual fuck? Hang on, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. I've been bamboozled. I've been shanghaied. Yeah, see? Motherfucker. Oh, I can't believe this son of a bitch. I mean, I can, but I can't believe that son of a bitch. I mean, he paid me, so that's good. Like, I got money out of it, but motherfucker, I am pissed off. Oh, this son of a bitch. I'm sure everyone in the chat's probably going like, you didn't see that coming? No. No, I figured the guy was going to be a nice guy. Figured he was going to be real swell. And not an asshat. Well, I was wrong. He's an asshat. Oh, I cannot wait to fucking find him and shit on him. bet he went to his room. He had to have gone to his room, right?
I wonder where... Welcome to the Tops.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in...
Have you seen Benny?
Dig it, baby. He beat feet to his sweet. You scared the big boss man or something?
Tell me about this theater.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
What do you do here?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fund, every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
What kind of entertainment do you have?
Acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, song. Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always... Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, just swing back by as you recruit folks.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out.
How's it hanging?
Get your drink?
Hey, bartender.
Best booze and...
Going hot tonight. I don't need I don't need 2 silenced pistols. Oh, my space boot's fucked. Damn it. No weight on these? Nice. Alright. One of these doors is bound to be Benny's. No. Whoa.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Oh, Yes Man. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall. Oh!
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy!
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want.
Oh, shit.
I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't.
He has...
Or
oh my God.
that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
Very smart. I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh?
Benny seems to have run off the platinum chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it.
Fuck!
The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat.
So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay. Alright. Wow, I leveled up too? Holy shit. Okay. Huh. Oh, the here and now perk sounds good. Alertness. Yeah, I'm gonna do the strong back. That actually makes more sense. So this is the back. Requires a key to open, huh? Fuck! Well,
You dig this crazy scene or what?
I'm gonna weigh like 100 pounds.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaisar's camp as we speak.
Why does... If this is a trap, I'm going to take a lot of you with me.
The mighty Kaisar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Render unto Caesar.
17 years. Where did I go wrong? Oh! Hey, come on, pal.
I just have a few questions.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. Just don't... Sweet days!
What am I doing here? Did I get all my shit back? Let's ask that question. I did. There's a vault right here. I am very curious about this. This is a hotel.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Sarah at Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
What's going? What happened to your leg? You're all scuffed up. Vault hotel. What is this? Was it like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
What's so special about this vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Let me ask you about something else. Goodbye. This is really cool. It's a workshop. I've actually never been in here.
Hi, what can I do for you?
What is this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Who is Michelangelo?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find Michelangelo?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
How long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness.
Wow.
There's too much fear and pain out there already.
And you did decide you want to buy the Alien game? Okay, dude, yeah. Well, I'll be able to buy it on the 1st.
I'm sorry?
The Alien game? Alien Fireteam Elite? What? No. It's like 40. It's coming out of my budget, don't worry. No, Eric said he's going to buy it. So Eric and Josh have already said that they're agreed that they're going to buy it.
Are they sure they're gonna...
I asked, and I was like, do your homework, please. I did offer.
Okay.
I did offer, yes. Josh was like, first of all, I'm a grown-ass man. I'll buy my own game. Second off, I want to do homework on it. And I said, okay, that's fine. By the way, I have a clip.
Oh, you found one? You got
No,
one?
I've made one. It was fucking
Like on purpose?
it was by accident, but it was totally like I was not wanting. I did not plan for this to be the clip, and there it was. I was like, holy shit! It's super funny. It's super funny for me.
Okay.
I've actually never been here, though.
Because I know you had said you wanted to buy it for you and me.
Oh yeah, no, I totally was like, I'm very worried about people playing with me on that game. I didn't want it to be like another Predator. Remember that? Yeah, remember that? That was super fun. What?
Oh.
Predator?
Hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I...
Oh no, it's terrible.
Wait,
you would not like it.
Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
No, I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21, although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
Tell me about that.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. So empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Do you know Doc Mitchell?
You mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages since I've heard the name. My sister and I used to call him Mole Butt. Don't ask. That was a long time ago. Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland. I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
Okay, we'll focus on this in a second. Hang on. Yeah, I'm honestly looking forward to the Alien game as well. I cannot wait to play it. Like, normally I don't jump to it. We watched the IGN trailer on stream yesterday and just had he was saying negative things about like how it's like boring after like the 4th hour of like the 10-hour campaign or whatever. But I was like, dude, this looks fucking fun. Like, if they introduce a multiplayer aspect to it, like, you could become the xenomorph and you could just leap out at fucking bad guys. That'd be super cool. Anyhow, so is the fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it.
You really believed I wasn't working for... Oh god, that would be fucking... I'm on playing some duos, so I'll be lurking. Love you, fam. Love you too, man. Thanks, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. I need something for speech. Please tell me I have speech. Or is it medicine? Oh, fuck. I don't remember. We'll take a med, and then we'll look for the speech one. I'm pretty sure I thought my speech was high enough, though. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, don't fucking go back to bed, you idiots. I'm trying to talk to you before the fucking book wears off.
Oh, what do you want?
You mentioned growing up in Vault 20. Can you tell me about that? Ah, you exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artist.
Grow a pair and go out into the real world to find your inspiration.
What does this have to do with my... Never mind. Stop right there. I'm sorry, but there is nothing wrong with my What? Are you... Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
Very true. What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old. There's an opportunity for profit anywhere, huh? Even if it means preying on the helpless. Okay, you shuckster. 150 caps each if they're good. I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Let's see. Walk half the world or rough you up right now, Mickey. No, okay, you've got a deal. I'll return with the pictures.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you.
Okay. Very cool, very cool. I actually never got to, like, do any of this stuff, so... Very interesting, very interesting. Okay, we have to get out of here. I think there's the door with its broken stairway. Let's go back, see if I can't get my compatriots. We'll have to gamble too. Gambling never works well on stream, but in like Fallout New Vegas, when like there's no monetary value of it all, this will be really fun. Follow me.
I've got your back.
Follow me. Okay, they're coming. Alright. We have the mission. We can easily, like, bang these out. These are, like, real quick missions. And I am being hunted already by something. They're blowflies.
All mine.
There is... Oh, these are cazadors. Oh, fuck me. Fucking get out of here, nerd. Shoot them. Fucking cazadors are fucking, like, these things are poisonous. It sounds like I got stung by one. I need to back up and not be here. Is there not a guy around here? Oh, it's further up. He's further to the north. Okay. My health is way down too. Fuck me, dude. Those ants? What are these? Ants? Oh, yeah. That was awesome. That was incredible. Oh, hey, these guys have probably of some...
Hey there. Need any?
I'd like to see your wares. Okay, let's find their miscellaneous. Nothing good, huh? A bobby pin? Mini nukes, tiny tots. Nothing really good here. 4 clubs. Ah, we're good. We'll leave. So it's... Oh, it's our mysterious traveler. Right? The Lonesome Drifter. That's what it's
Howdy there, partner.
Tommy Trini at the top is looking for musical acts if you're interested.
Maybe it's time to give these...
Take his card, tell him I sent
Much
you.
obliged. Howdy there, partner.
Okay, we can cross here to get the Helios one. We'll just shoot all the ants. God, this thing sounds like a beast. I love it. Oh, that thing's fucking chunky. Oh, never mind. I say that and everything's just getting lasered. Oh, shit. Back at it again with the Helios 1. Alright, data, quests.
Whoa, whoa! Careful! Why are we going to Prim? What's in Prim? Bison Steve, huh? I've actually never done this mission before. We'll go to the Sunset Sarsaparilla. The Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay, we are looking for its bottle-esque doorway.
easy level up. I'll go to the El Rey Motel. I think there's a sign right there that we can just do. Wow, my explosive skill is super underleveled. So is my medicine. Let's get the meds up. 60 should be fine. Put the rest in the guns. What's the last one that we need to do? Quest. Take a picture of the McCarran airfield.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Okay. Return to Michelangelo for your reward. Ba 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 da bra 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 bra. And we got to use the camera. Man, that's cool. I don't get to use a whole lot of camera action. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da. Bra ba ba da da. Render unto Caesar as all things in the world should be. Boop.
Aha. Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
Here's some compensation for your work.
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Hey, we actually got a bunch of stuff done. Cool. And we got a free camera. What the fuck is this?
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
No, you're not. You're walking around. You ain't doing shit. You're fucking it up for the rest of us. Quests. Someone's at Novak. Oh, Novak. Oh, Novak. No, not this room then, I guess. It's probably the upstairs room. Ow.
Oh, it's...
If you're looking for work as a singer, Tommy Torini at the Tops is hiring.
Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
Ow! That was a good stretch. It's a really good stretch. I needed that. Okay. Goodbye. All right. They got me feeling on the east side of Free Side. They got me feeling some type of way on the east side of Free Side. Alright, so in here, somewhere, is my fourth and final person. I pulled out a camera. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I pulled out a camera. Sir, can I take your picture, please? Haha! That's not good. He is burning. Nothing. Alright. They got me feeling some type of way on the east side. I'm on side of Free Side. I just hear a lot of people talking. It's like...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Alright, they're over here to the right.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler.
Where am I going? One of the Atomic Wrangler. Okay, what's in the Atomic Wrangler?
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on this trip.
Whoa, baby. Am I look...
Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Oh, so you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rolling.
Tommy Trinini's hiring new acts at the top. I think you could make good money.
Too bad I got this ironclad contract.
I could talk to Garrett and try to convince him to let you go.
Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not...
Goodbye. Ah, Santiago.
How are you today?
Goodbye.
Yep. Some guys were in here earlier saying you survived Benny's goon squad. That's one hell of a...
I'd like to get Hadrian out of his contract.
Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money.
He's not the right fit for this place. You'll find better performers.
I suppose you've got a point. Plenty of Brahmin on the prairie and all that. Fine, I'll cut.
Goodbye.
Any luck with Garrett?
Garrett's agreed to let you out of your contract. You can go work at the tops.
Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shit?
Okay. Talk to Tommy Turini at the tops. Cool.
You want someone dead?
Oh ho, oh ho.
Oh my.
What?
Can't run.
Oh shit! All I heard was, eh?
Can't run from me.
Oh my god. What is with all these fucking thugs coming after me? They got me feeling some kind of way on the east side. I'm feeling some sort of way by the wayside. It's all coming back to me on Free Side. It's coming back to me on the west side. Woo, hey,
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 fella,
fellow. Fuck you. Is he up or down? Up or down? Up it was. The Aces Theater. Oh man, my stomach is a rumbling.
Hey, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Let's talk about the axe I recruited.
Cowboy act. Yeah. He dropped down in here not too long before you. He's got chops. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps.
Let's talk about the axe I recruited.
You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you would. Here's your 3.
Let's talk about the axe I recruited.
That comedian you mean? Yeah, he practically begged me to hire him. Didn't even haggle. Here's your 3%.
Thanks. Let's talk about the axe I recruited.
That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Dig it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act.
What do you think about Benny?
Benny? He's an alright cat, you dig?
Yeah, I hear you. Any idea where he goes when he disappears like that?
Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah, holed up in a suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it. Take it easy.
I dig this crazy slang.
Hang on, where is he at?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Ring a ding, baby.
Is he...
I wonder what Benny ran off to.
Ring a ding, baby.
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common.
Ring a ding, baby.
Alright, we can leave. I guess I'll never get that mysterious gambling, like not gambling, the mysterious revolver. That would have been the top. What kind of quest do we got? Still gotta kill Kayla McCaffrey. Oh, he's over here, huh? And he's in the Gomorrah.
Hey, big guy. Look at...
Huh. So the Garrett's... Now why the hell should I... I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Fuck, that hurts. Oh, that was so good. Wow. All right. We... I want to kill him, but that insult was so good. I wanted to stay alive. He's that much of a badass. Fuck! What do I do here? Do I kill this guy or what? Fuck! Oh my god. Holy shit. I'll be right back. I gotta think about this one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a thinking walk on that. Holy fuck. Wow. What a insult. What's up? can do the speech challenge, or I can kill him. What do I do here? What do I do? I want to know.
Let me see.
I could do the speech challenge and kill him. So that's the thing. He's an old guy. He's gray in the beard. He's got the old leather jacket on. I need new stuff.
What's your speech at?
40. I have like a 60 speech. I'm not losing the speech check. The thing is, do I kill him or do I just save his life?
So
His insult was so good, it's making me question this. That's my thing.
So, okay. My question is, God, that works really good.
You had to drop my water bottle, huh? Really? There's a loop that you hang on to it right there. You know, you just get that grip strength.
It slipped out of my hand.
Yeah, get that grip strength up.
Anyway.
It's my strong hand.
Why do you have to kill him?
Oh, because he owes money, and the people that are owed money want him dead.
Even if he pays?
Even if he pays. But he said he wouldn't pay. So
you have to.
I guess I don't have a choice. I gotta put you away.
If you think you've got the...
And for a good time.
Oh! Boone finished him off. Oh, he was using a fucking shotgun. I do like the duster though. The duster's sick. Yeah, he's just gonna be naked. Dead and naked. Dead and naked. God, he hit me right in the chest too. He straight up murdered me.
But I sent Eric the link.
Oh, did you? Did he get it?
I don't know.
Oh.
But he was like, thank you guys, I love you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the type of thing that we use. Yeah, no issues.
We couldn't make it work at the old house, but we made it work here.
What do you mean?
We didn't use that one at the old house. Well,
Yes, we did.
With the splitter, right?
Yeah, I used it with the splitter. That way both my computer and my PlayStation have this.
Right, that's right.
Yeah.
My bad.
I need to replace this one though. Mostly because if I pull this out, it'll, like, you can pull it out. There's no safety clip to leave it plugged in, so you can pull it out and break it, and that's not good. Oh right, I was gonna apparel. We were gonna put on the jumpsuit and the duster. Oh yeah, I'm looking fancy. Hell yeah, I'm looking real fancy. Oh, caught my neck. That felt good. So I need to save enough money in order to get the armored, like the armored, oh, what is it? The armored suit. It's not the power suit, although I would want a fucking power suit. That'd be sick. The question is, I need to get the platinum chip. I need to get that first. The question is, do I go to Caesar and just... I have to meet with Caesar. I have to meet with Caesar. Go to the Atomic Wrangler. Oh, this hurts. I don't like that. I like this. No, you fucking
You'd
fool.
better get out. So Benny went MIA, huh? I always figured him for a coward.
I think it's a sister that I talked to who is up here. I think she's in this room, downstairs. No.
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the strip.
I gotta turn on the light. Where the hell? Oh my. Not at all where I want to be. Oh, there's the
I
sister.
hear Benny went missing.
I took care of McCaffrey.
Yes! Where's his hat?
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this.
Hell yeah.
And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now...
Cool. Which room?
Suspected Benny was a coward.
It's not that room. She said the corner room, so is this one? No. There's a third floor? It must be this room. Let's sleep for a total of 24 hours. We need the good sleep. The good sleep. I'm on that good sleep and all those things. I'm asleep till I hit the wall. Bruh. Long as my homies love me. Yeah. I give a fuck about that shit as long as my homies love me.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Personal space meaning anything to you, Guy?
What do we have here? Another
Anything's possible, I suppose. You know what? I like you.
Hell yeah.
Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place.
Hell yeah.
Head on through. The King's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Whoa. Rex?
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the King. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Interesting. Got some GI Blues.
Personal.
We can do this quest. This quest sounds fun.
Space meaning anything to you, Guy?
Mean anything to you, Guy? Mean anything to you, Guy? Hey, Guy! Mean anything to you?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Only at Mick and Ralph's. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind.
Okay. He's got a big iron on his hip.
Here's the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever needed. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1.
Hi there.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
He's hauling ass, dude. Holy shit. Slow down, my guy.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Oh my god. Or you just faked the whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there.
After you.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen. Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you...
Hell yeah, level up time. Alright. We need... Oh my god, we need so much. Let's get our speech up to 75. Let's get our guns up to 58. Oh my god. That's actually really good. With the adamantium skeleton perk, your limbs will only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. I'm constantly fixing my shit, or my limbs, so I would love to just fucking not do that anymore. That's huge, in my opinion. That'll save me, like, so many doctor bags, stim packs, super stim packs, all that stuff. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
What do you have for me?
He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking.
Ooh.
You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important.
All right.
A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent.
Makes sense.
This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head right over.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside.
Ooh. Oh, God, I'm burping.
If it can be bought,
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed.
It sounds like this place is falling apart all the time.
What is it? Can't you see? Oh, that's different then.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Morning. That true? Did
He did anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially... Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
So he said Lieutenant, which means it's NCR. I don't like that. Interesting time, though, to be alive. How many caps do I have? That tells me where I am. How many caps? I'm at 5K? Holy shit!
For all your shopping needs.
After this, we're going to Gunrunners. We're buying better armor. We're buying like the best armor in the game. I will feel so much better. And I mean so much better. Like, I don't think you understand. This damage threshold is like 25. It's huge. Like, the only thing that rivals that is literally power armor.
Have you found anything out?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now... if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Makes sense.
Hey.
We'll go talk to Julie Farkas about it. I think that's going to be our best bet.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's.
We'll do both, but I'm pretty sure Julie Farkas is going to give us the most information that we need. Plus, it's right inside Freeside. We don't have to go too far.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies?
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are...
Let's talk about something else. Do you know anything about the NCR soldiers here
Only
in
a
Freeside?
little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to read. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away.
If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be... Was there any...
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
I don't know what it is, but today's just cancer for Apex. That sucks, dude. Is it just solos, or are you finding randoms? It could just be something like that too.
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I... Just come...
Morning.
I mean, Apex is generally like not. It's not cancer culture, but it's had some real hard times. Where am I going? What's... Oh, literally like all the all the third. It's not third party. It's the fifth party. Yeah, that's. I don't know why, dude. Like, I just feel like they need to make the maps bigger, make it harder for people to be rotating the way they do.
That is one odd robot.
No joke, died to an octane with over 10k kills, 4k 20 bomb. I wish I had 4k 20 bomb.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to... That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. All right, here we go. First question. Who was...
I'm gonna say Kimball.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital?
Shady Sands.
Right. Fine then, last question.
Should be a two-headed bear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test.
So the missionary's not helping out, which is not good. Is this still GI Blues, or what is this?
Hello. You don't look like you're from around here.
Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just...
Yeah, it's very odd. I don't understand. Like, it could be... is it the time of day, too? Like, I don't see... Like, here, hang on. Like, let me look at my phone real fast. This is my fastest way of finding out information. Are you gonna go off on the bread, Bubba? Hang on. Oh, it looks like I'm downloading something interesting. Like, okay, here, like, let's take, for example, The only person that I would know that's a big name playing.
How are you today?
I mean, I see TSM Biss, but that's about it. And he plays on PC. I'm very surprised. Usually it's not like that. Usually it's like
allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I go this way. I don't understand. Like everyone thinks like, oh, is it casual pubs or is it ranked? If it's casual pubs, I don't understand why like they're doing that. It makes zero sense. Is this the way I go? Where the hell do I go? World map. It's just to my left. Okay.
Hello? Hold up. What's the password?
Hope.
Head on.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's... Yes. I'm a major in the... That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book.
If I was in
mostly
rank,
because
sure,
of her.
that's whatever, bro.
If you
I'm in
really want
pubs,
to know,
duos, just trying
we
to
sent an
play
envoy to the
not sweat
king,
against
offering to
24K
coordinate the
kill
relief
octane.
effort.
That sucks, dude. That's the worst.
In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Yeah, honestly, like, you know, okay, here's the other thing too, like, there is also, like, MMR matchmaking, that's in pubs, like, it makes no sense. So the fact that you're getting paired up against a 24k, like, 20 bomb, 4k damage, like, octane is ridiculous. I mean, it's not ridiculous, you're that good, trust me, like, I see, like, that skill every day when I play with you. But it's still ridiculous when, like, we're just not trying to sweat, and yet people are like, I already hit Predator, I already got the highest rank I want to get this season, I'm just gonna fucking sweat. Like, it's... No. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Go touch grass.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor.
You're sweet, love you lots, BB. Maybe it's just watch a movie day? Could be. Maybe. I mean... Like, people are like that, though. I mean, we're not... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. And I'm going to say this nicely. We're going to... Here's the thing. And I say this in, like, as nice as possible. Because my tone is always jacked up. I fucking can't socially... That's the sound of my pills. That's the sound of my pills that I'm on. People are assholes, you know. They hit their certain rank. They hit whatever they want to cap out at. They don't want to sit there and sweat lord. You know, they'll play pubs. Look at Shroud. That man fucking, like, that man is god tier at, like, every shooter game that I've ever seen him play. And I say this as nice as possible. he will deliberately play ranked in bronze just to try out the new season and get clips for his YouTube. The guy is, without a doubt, easily in the Masters and Predator lobby that he should belong. But he's like, no, I'm going to check out like 3 things. Now, you, me, and Josh, on the other hand, I will say this. We love to sweat. We love sweat. In the right setting. In the appropriate setting. If it's ranked, I love to sweat. I will sit there and fucking do everything I can to make sure that we try and win. Whether that's listening to you or Josh, or maybe even coming up with a good idea about rotation, or taking a fight that's appropriate. If we're third-partying the fight, yes. If we're not third-partying the fight, let's check reality real fast. Maybe not do that. I think it's more of the case that someone is just they don't want to play in the sweaty lobby. They want to be the sweat lord of the lobby, and so they'll play pubs. And I think it's stupid. Like, in my opinion, Apex shouldn't have public MMR ratings. It should just be you're thrown into the lobby. So you might get a bot lobby, which is that's where magic happens, I guess. People get 20Ks and fucking 4K bombs all day, which is not. It's difficult to do, but I mean, people will sit there and find every which way to throw MMR. So that guy, let's say for example, the Octane with the 20K, 4K, he literally wanted to throw his rank away to where he was comfortable playing in like a platinum lobby, because that's what they base their casual lobby off of, is the ranked lobby. So you're in a platinum lobby, and so he's like, I'm gonna throw my MMR in pubs all the way to trash. There are guys who will sit there and stream Apex trying to get into bot lobbies by just jumping off the ship and throwing themselves off the map, reloading, and doing it over and over and over, like 10-15 times in a row, just for one good game where they'll be in an appropriate rank. That's why I think Apex needs to change that to where it doesn't matter what your MMR is, you just get into the game. So there could be bots in that lobby, which if there's not enough people to fill the lobby, go for it. But this game is so popular that it's beating out games that have stood the test of time. Look at PUBG. PUBG has 2 things. PUBG has ranked and they have casual. Casual, they fill with bots. And that's just for the casual approach of new players. Apex doesn't need to do that because it's so popular. Especially now with like big names like Nick Merckx and Doc plays on YouTube. Tim the Tatman plays it. I mean, I've seen every like big name that has streamed it before stream it now because Warzone is in such a piss poor condition, and that's why I don't mind taking breaks from it. Like, I like taking, can I help you? Okay, he's hiding. I would love no skill based matchmaking, and that's what Apex should have. Look at Call of Duty. Call of Duty has the same thing. Call of Duty went through the exact same problem. You know what they did to fix it? No skill based matchmaking. It made sense. It made the most sense because they got everything to fill into quick lobbies. Yeah, sometimes you just need a break from the game. I think today is just one of those days where it could happen like as a genuine thing for that to happen. You could sit there and like be like, oh, I'm worn out. I need a break. I need to go do something else. I need to clear my mind. I need to get just refocus my chakras. Right? I think you've even said that once. just need to reharness the universe's energy and just fix it. Or, you know, the game forces it on you with the 10K kill, like 10,000 kill, 20K badge, 4K badge, Octane, who's literally trying to third party everything because he's a solo sweat lord. And that's what I think today happened to you, and I hate that it happened to you, and I really wish you the best. I think you deserve, you know, every ounce of what, like, literally you worked hard for, like, what you have. You should be able to enjoy it, not just sit there and be like, what sweat lord Wraithmane is gonna kill me now, you know? I see, you know what's funny too? I see more Octanes than Wraiths, and I think mostly because people were like, Wraith got nerfed hard in the ground. She no longer can go fast. She no longer can do this. She no longer can do that. We're just going to play Octane because he's just better in every way. He is able to make me move faster at the push of a button, and I can just run around and blah, 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 blah. Like, it's annoying. It's very annoying. I would rather sit there and like have a great fun time with that too. And you know, the other thing too, like, it could just be like the mindset of like people around you too, right? The mindset of people around you affects you harshly, or it could affect you in a positive way. I mean, I sit there and I listen to podcasts, or not podcasts, I watch movies, and if it's a bad movie, like, or if it's a bad show, even for example, like something in the show I just don't agree with, ruins my mood. Or not ruins my mood, but it definitely changes my mood output. I have to change a show, or I have to change a movie, or I have to leave the party and join a different party with different friends. You know, and that's what you need to do. So I think the game just forced you in a spot that shouldn't have been forced, and it sucks. So but other than that, I mean, I just hope you have a better day, honestly. I really do.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
You find out something about them handing out supplies, like food and stuff? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Hi. King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush.
Yeah, I think it's just everything though. I think it's just everything if you think about it. Where am I going? Is this the way? This is the way. Oh shit. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people here.
You there, keep your hands where we can see them. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. Like he helped the envoy, then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us...
Woo! Told the men to stand down. People need to just relax. Look at this. Dead people all around. I know how you feel. I hate shows that really get very ugly and make me unsettled. Yeah, I mean, Like, I was watching Letterkenny last night, and I fucking, like, it was something even, like, that, like, doesn't make, what is the word I'm looking for here? Like, I was watching it last night, and it was the Indian Energy episode, where, like, Tannis is trying to sell, like, a very racist, very ripped off version of, like, Bear Energy, and it was just, like, they had all sorts of stuff, and that's culture-wise, but I was just like, I can't do it. I couldn't do it. It was just, I don't know what, it was just unsettling in my opinion, and so I had to turn it off.
Hey, pal.
I ended up watching someone else play heavy metal and just enjoy my time, which was funny. Yeah, I think, honestly, like, I think today, I like breaking up my week the way it is, alright? Monday. Okay, here, watch. We'll take off. This is so bad, but I like taking off my whiteboard, alright? Now we have the whiteboard out. So now we're gonna... Monday is like the film a clip, do whatever day I want to do. Whether it's film like a live clip or play Minecraft or Apex with you and Josh, or even do whatever I want to do. Tuesday, you can see, let me turn off the whiteboard. Jesus Christ, the light is killing my whiteboard here. Tuesday, Apex, all right? Main day right here, Apex. We play this shit constantly, and I love it. It's so fucking fun for me. Like, whether it's sweating it out and just trying to fucking gain rank and just have a good time, I love playing Apex. Monday and Tuesday, usually Apex or Minecraft or both, or a combination of the one or the other, right? Wednesday is my Fallout day. This is my I need a break from Apex. Let the energy that was like negative dissipate and go away, and I love it. This is my single player day. I will play this day I will play a game like this every Wednesday and enjoy my time. Thursday, boom, Apex / arenas, because that's what we love to do. We love to try and get fucking... I need to close my door. Oh, there's a shoe block on my door too. Fantastic. All right. Right, where was I? Boom, Wednesday, Fallout Day, or single player day. Thursday, Apex Arenas, love to do it. Friday, we break it up even further. We do Dead by Daylight for like the first 2 hours of the stream. After that, it's Apex. I sweat so much on Thursdays and Fridays, I love it. Saturdays was like zombie day. My boys from high school are refusing to do simple work to like make zombies enjoyable for all of us. So I'm back to doing Apex or something else. Sunday's my day off. Sunday, I was like, Sunday's my day off. And I don't even like Sunday. Sunday's so boring for me, I still play video games. I might as well stream those days. You know what I mean? So boring. And this whiteboard is fantastic. I've got everything color-coded. It's right next to where I work as a station. Like, I love it. It's fantastic. So, like, me taking, like, those days and taking a break off of Apex recenters me. I feel better. And honestly, like, some days I need that. I really need that. For you, it could be something different. Like watching, like spending time with your significant other is either one of two things: either really good because you enjoy each other's company, you should really, or it's really bad. At which point you guys are arguing about something. 9 times out of 10, it's the latter. You're enjoying yourself with each other. You get to do something fun. I mean, I don't mean to take away from what I'm doing right now. But I mean, I enjoy hanging out with Susie. We talk about stuff all the time. This morning we filmed a TikTok that I'm pretty sure she's posting. And I get to, are you there? Adam, close my door. You guys are too loud. That's my son. Yeah, maybe we just need to take a break. Take a break from Apex. Take a break from like all the bullshit that is involved with it. Which is why I want to get that fire team game. Because I think honestly it's going to be just that much more fun. It's going to be a nice step away. It's a 10-hour campaign. We could easily drop it and move on with something else. And feel better.
What's up?
Fun stuff.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your... Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. What about it? He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers. No, they said they don't have the tooth. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor... Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. All right.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your
Julie! With the spiked hair,
One of my
Julie!
aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had... No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. No problem.
Alright, so we can heal a dog. That's good. I like to heal dogs. No dog should ever be in pain. All dogs are good boys.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and
Did you...
Things have been a lot better since... She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news.
He's like, I did something
Only thing
horrible. Let me
is,
just gloss
there's
right
too
over
much
it.
going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here. And you've done some good work for me already.
I'll tell you what.
You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
That guy Benny was a piece of work. You got no right asking me. You don't know what you're asking. The Legion. I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember. That part of my life.
Honestly, I like Boone the way he is, though. I might be able to come back and fix Rex, but I like Boone.
Aye.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. We've got stuff we're not even
Holy shit, where's this go? Okay, so I gotta go to Clark Field and then just travel southeast of that. Actually, I forgot to go to Gunrunners. Oops. Alright, we wanted to go to Gunrunners. Holy shit. I can't believe that fucking dumb thing just crashed. Like, that's so annoying when games like that crash.
Welcome, sir, or ma-
Show me the chip sale. So, I mean, the good thing is I have the money for this, which is great. think I'm good here. We're just checking to see if there's any 308. There is. There's a ton of it. I'll take it. I just wish I had a 308. Like, I just wish I had a hunting rifle scope. A silenced shotgun? What? Oh, it's a single shotgun. Oh, I was about to say. Looking snazzy. Oh, yeah. Looks good. All right.
All mine.
That shot was nasty. I don't even see this thing. Oh, it's back there. Okay. We're just going scorched earth on everything here, boys. Hell yeah. Not the calves! No, not the calves! Oh god, no, the calves! Give me all your schmeat. Oh god, no, not the calves. This thing's fuck ugly. Look at that thing. Give me your schmeat, boy. Oh shit, a scorpion. What's up here? What's up here? I know there's something up here. Rockflower Cave. Got it. Ooh. Hell yeah. This is like the most boring part of any game is just the walking process. Welcome back to Walking Simulator. Let's see if I can't just I'm gonna let both hands off the screen. Oh, we haven't stopped yet. We haven't stopped yet. Where are we going? Cool. Interesting.
Can't run from me.
Just got lasered in the back. Interesting that there's a gold mine here. I'll have to remember that and come back to that later. Oh! Good night, sweet prince. Oh, good night, sweet prince. Oh, everything got all green. I guess we're closer to the town that's infected by radiation. That's a glowing one. Fire geckos. There must be a cave this way. Nice. Uh-oh. That one took a pretty good chunk out of me. Alright, that should be more than enough to get us going. Do 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 do. Cottonwood Overlook. Cottonwood Cove.
We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any crimson, I'm taking a shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
No, man, as long as you don't mind me joining. Wow, okay. Do I send him back? And just go with EDE? Oh. Very interesting.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Yeah, I think we're gonna... I think we're gonna save here for now. We're gonna let Boone go back. Oh man, I don't remember what level I was anymore. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll talk to Boone and let him go back. Talk to...
What is it?
I think we should part ways for now, Boone. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
Hello, potential customer.
Am I modding at all? Not yet. When I get to like the DLC, I'll probably mod a little bit, but for now I'm not modding at all. This game is just a ton of fun though. I figured I'm playing them out of order a little bit. I figured I'd play this one first, and then I'll give like Fallout 1, Fallout 2 a shot. I know they're a lot different of the style, but I don't know. I figured I'd give them more of a shot after this. Why am I looking up in the fucking sky? What the hell? Oh, level up. We were putting this in our guns. Honestly, we're gonna wait 7 hours. No, there's a few things I want to mod. Like, there's an additional storyline that someone, like, instinctually modded in. That it makes you look like you get, like, the Venom helmet. It's very cool. I definitely want to play that. grilled meat? Oh, that's a crit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole other storyline that someone made that I'll probably mod in and play. One shot. Nice. Not a chance. Not a chance. Get out of here. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Completely forgot that Matthew Perry was in this game, and I thought that was like the weirdest fucking thing ever, because he plays Benny. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Ray Liotta. The whole time it was Matthew Perry, like, and he's a huge nerd too. Like, I didn't know that he was a huge fucking nerd, but he is.
True to Kaiser.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting. I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
Nice.
As much as their cowardice will allow. The profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
That's funny. Vale. True to Kaiser.
Oh, it's just awful. Hurry up. The guards keep eyeing me like I'm a peep.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider? You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or
Our way, true to Kaisar.
Hey, we're being held here against our... Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Interesting. Might have to come back here with Boone and just shit the show. Get the show shot up and all that shit. It's gonna be a ton of fun.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Oh, this feels so much better. What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Kaisar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes.
Only 86?
To my knowledge, this is the first time Kaisar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor. All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt. You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for... The trip will take a few... By order of Kaisar, all visitors... Alcohol and all chems, including... I know not why Kaisar would wish to speak with such a physically You may bear Kaisar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your This is your last warning.
You can pry my weapons from my cold, dead hands.
Your belongings will be... Awe.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about...
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about.
What the fuck? Oh. This guy has all the good stuff. Ooh, do I have that on my varmint rifle? I don't even have a varmint rifle. Duh, they took my guns.
The burned man again. Our way, true to Kaisar.
True to Kaisar, our way. Ba 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 da.
Hanging around this boring place, as usual. See you later, alligator.
What the fuck?
Our way, true to Kaisar. You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. You must enter Kaisar.
Easy.
Our way, true to Kaisar.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Interesting.
Benny is my prisoner. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to.
Boy.
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino.
Yep.
Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting?
Sure does.
Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Oh, that's sick. Look, there he is.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go? Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig? Try not to smile so wide. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get... Yeah, to die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-star broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
That's true.
The director... But you should wait until the bunker's taken care of. Caesar...
Okay. I'll come back and kill him later.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories.
After all, he did betray me earlier. Oh. Okay, let's see. It's that way. I'm assuming that's the tower, so that's the building I have to go to. Which means, yep, there's an opening over here. Good stuff.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right.
Caesar has put a lot...
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip. The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed, possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
What are you asking me to do?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast, that means I can't deactivate its security bots. Most... Good.
Okay, that one's done. Moving on. Oh, it's like a vault in here, baby. Okay, looks like we're hacking. I hate hacking. It's so boring. Fuck. If it wasn't revolted, then it would have been relieved, I bet. But I don't want to sit there and risk it. I'd rather try and get all this stuff hacked and out of my way. Fuck. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. You're gonna be like this, huh? Really? Nothing in here that's gonna let me do it again, huh? God, I hate hacking so fucking much. Okay, here we go. Defended and devoured are the same thing, so the D's and the E's are the same. Okay, if it's the D's and E's are the same, then that means it was defended, devoured, declared. So we're looking for something with, like, not declared, searched. I knew that one already. It could be supplied. Although no, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be supplied? If it's something D and then something else, it could be involved. Oh my god. Released? Ooh. Relieved? Yes! Fuck yeah. I hate fucking cancel security alert. Oh shit. Alright. Good deal.
Engagement with multiple hostiles in progress. Please stand clear of the combat area.
Okay, we need to pick the right quest. Okay, now that they're being upgraded, we need to leave. I just need to get through this.
You've carried out Caesar's will. Wale. You've carried out
Fuck! He keeps taking my shit.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burn.
Keeps taking all my shit. All of my shit. Give me back my shit. Huh. It's useless. Are you serious? It doesn't do anything. Oh my god, that's fucking funny.
You must enter Caesar.
I'll wait.
What? Yeah, it's hot in here every day, Susie. What do you think? How am I supposed to get good audio if you guys keep screaming and yelling and crying? Also, you want...
Welcome to the life of having fucking kids.
No kidding. That's why I closed my door. Yeah, you want to hear something interesting? And this is the reason. So this is the main reason why I want a second computer. Guess what decided to crash? My whole thing. I had to turn off my computer.
Like, this is why we were not planning on you streaming PC games, because you were not a PC gamer.
Nope, I'm not, but it's changing.
So
I'm enjoying the free.
wait for Christmas.
Yeah, we'll wait for Christmas.
What up, chicks? Anyway, so I guess you told the person should give you more time for
They wanted to do the latest Suicide Squad. They want to do the Suicide Squad versus the latest Suicide Squad. Daddy's Little Monster.
Yeah.
They wanted to do that.
I remember it was
No,
Suicide.
no, that's horrible.
Yeah, they couldn't put the Suicide Squad episode.
No, Susie, they wanted to. Little girls should not be wearing stuff like that.
Guys should not be looking at little girls like sexual objects.
And yet, people are weird, Susie. And people still do that.
I found one long, like biker shorts. They're not like crazy booty shorts where I have. And it's not a crop top, it's sort of a strong shirt.
Okay. This is all going up on YouTube, by the way.
That's fine.
You're welcome. You're the weird parent, I swear to God.
True to Kaiser.
Anyway, I'll show you the one that I've been.
What?
I'll show you the one
True to
that-
Kaiser.
I'm trying to get her
I felt the ground shake a while ago. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My pray.
So, baby, what? So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronze. So, all you gotta do is talk to. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of. I see. I see. Keep it. Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days. I see. Do it. I'm hit.
Oh my God, this is taking forever. There we go.
A fair kill.
A fair kill? No, it's not. That's funny.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Do I have all my stuff back? No. I guess I have to talk to Caesar and be like, what else is next?
I'm sure you found Benny's demise. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you, you have an interest in his death too. If he knows that you destroyed, you know where to find him. Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside.
We are coming up on some of the bigger stuff. Oh. I think it's time I take Fight the Power. Wow, I still don't have any of my shit, huh? Not good. Not happy about that. Why the fuck do I not have my ship back? Are you kidding me? Some of that stuff was really good. I'm really pissed off. I really want that stuff back.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man. It's not something we like to speak of. The Burned Man was our greatest... He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Caesar...
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else? Must remain out.
Awe. True to Caesar.
Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
It is a great honor for any...
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
I don't think I want... I want my stuff back. That's what I want. I don't want to sit here and continue on with the rest of the story if I don't have any of my stuff. So what do I have to do? Do I have to sit here and do... I have to kill Mr. House no matter what. Which means if I go through the port... Let's grab EDE. If I go through the port, does that mean I get all my stuff back? I'm assuming that's what that would mean.
Awe, true to Kaiser.
Shut up.
Howdy again.
Oh, he can only go up to so high, huh?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Len. He's the best the Legion has to offer. Or so the Legionaries say. Brute of a man. Wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. No, sir. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try... Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
True to Caesar.
Awe, are you...
Okay, so I do get my stuff back. That's all I care about. I would be like murdering everything and everyone if I didn't get any of my shit back. Oh yeah. There's a caravan shotgun? What? Maria, Maria. She remind me of a West Side Story. Oh, Maria, Maria. She remind me of a West Side Story. All right.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Well, howdy, partner. Good. I see you brought a friend. Where to, partner?
There are several.
I take it you've come. I'll be happy to say. Our terms were clear.
I think I back out here.
Deliver. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What happens next?
A great deal shall be happening. At the moment, however, all you need to do is... What you see there will help you understand the...
Fuck.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core is like a small arm that shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun.
It's going. What are we doing for dinner? I think Mom said something about chicken nuggets. Okay. Chicken tenders and french fries, yeah. Okay.
All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Trips to the basement are rarely so I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron. I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait. Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force, they are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several houses. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion. Use extreme caution when approaching. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops. Engaging target.
Why have you done? Your vanity project doomed to fail. No! Don't disable. I have nothing to say to you.
Mr. House is out of the picture. Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take... Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. They must be a really nasty people. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their... If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well... The cons are just... They're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet. They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. You said anything? Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit. They go around in big suits of power armor, and they just have a thing about technology. They think it should all I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Holy shit, I just realized I was muted the whole time. Oops. So I must have muted myself when I talked to Susie. I don't think I had anything to say that was really important. We did everything that we wanted to. We met and killed Mr. House, so that's interesting. So we can no longer work with Mr. House in order to do what Mr. House wants to do. We met with Caesar or Kaisar or however you want to say it. And there's that. We talked about Apex today. We talked about our schedule for the rest of the week and next week. We talked about TikTok and how we posted the video, and that should be funny to watch. So if you guys want to check that out, here is our social media link. And then if you guys want to check out our Facebook and our Twitter, that way you guys can stay up to date on when we are streaming. And if you guys missed the VOD, or you just want to see what happened last time, check out our YouTube. And we'll have a playlist of that up and running. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!